Hello, friends and enemies. Give me a moment to summon Mini-Me. Alright, I also made some adjustments to my noise gate. I'm gonna go ahead and make some quick editing tests, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah? I'm wanting to make sure I don't get as much... I'm wanting to make sure I get as little, fan noise as is humanly possible, but also trying to make sure that my voice doesn't get cut off in the middle of me talking like it has been for the last dot, 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 3 streams. Right, so Mini-Me's platform is up. I'm going to go ahead and mute, and I'm going to go ahead and see how the audio is holding up. Okay, this is going to be a second sound test. I don't know how this is going to hold up, but we're going to see. There was a little bit of choppiness, so I'm going to go ahead and see how that goes, yeah? Okay, at this point, I might as well just turn the noise gate off. So let me see if that fixes it. Filter. Okay, and then noise suppression. Okay, let's see if that works. Test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, no? Okay, trying again. I think that's the best I've gotten it, so if it's still a bit buggy, I'll have to have some help working on adjusting my noise gate and noise suppression. So, how's everyone doing today? I'm not reading that aloud to the last person who followed 8 minutes ago. I do apologize, but anything that looks like a potential not good or not safe or anything, I don't read. I'm trying to be a family-friendly content creator here. Providing a safe, open space for people. My content is not intended for kids, don't get me wrong, and I will occasionally curse and swear. But I'm not going to introduce anything that I deem inappropriate for children, even if it means not reading something or the name of someone who's followed. I've been hate rated before. Not full-on hate rated, but like where a whole bunch of people with a bunch of really messed up Twitch names will just randomly decide to follow. For example, the last time I streamed, I got 20 fake follows. So yeah, messed up usernames. I'm sorry, but no thank you. No thank you at all. If you are a real person, thank you for the follow, but if your username is something messed up, no. No. Okay, so let's go ahead and catch up on what happened last time. So last time, after fending off a surprise attack from a mysterious Black Knight, the party arrived in Mahug-Sar's capital of Nice, which they were surprised to find in complete ruin. The Brennans were completely driven out. According to Pelegion of the Darkwings, Almadrea, Mahug-Sar's lord, fled the city and was hiding in Estaluva Forest. A sense of uncertainty hung in the air over the circumstances of escape, as well as the domineering ways of Deadheim, leader of the Darkwings. Nevertheless, keen to bring her in, the party enters the forest to find the lord. Almadrea's escape and subsequent arrest was all a trap. During Deadheim's victory speech, she brutally turns the tables on her Danon subjects. Rinwell was shaken as they were all turned to goo, as she faced her family's killer. Before long, Almadrea fled to open sea, and the party followed in hot pursuit. Alphen and company boarded the Gradia, Almadrea's massive labyrinthine ship that she built from her own fortune, to track down the runaway lord and put an end to her long, bloody reign of terror. Alphen found himself, after the fight, in a familiar-looking yet ominous area surrounded by steel. Confronted with scores of people who detested his existence and viewed him as an aberration, he wandered the vicinity alone. What was revealed was that Alphen was the sovereign, and that the sovereign isn't actually the king. They're trying to find the lost sovereign, which is Alphen, in order to complete an experiment that went horribly wrong centuries ago. And they're hoping that maybe the contest might draw the sovereign out. It worked. The sovereign is fully aware of who they are now. Poor Alphen. Yeah. Alphen recalls more of his past, a period filled with blood, fire, and death. Among his memories is a woman bearing a striking resemblance to Shionne, as well as the truth beyond his own identity. He's the sovereign. Having lost Shionne and with her the blazing sword, he wanders alone in an unknown land, defeated and haunted by what he now knows. Everyone regathered and drug Alphen's now unconscious body, now fully capable of feeling pain. Oh dear lord, that was a plot twist I wasn't seeing coming, and yes. So, okay, we got the fast travel point for this cabin updated. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone is fully healed. Yeah. Currently, it's only Alphen in the party. Shionne has been kidnapped by the last lord, which is the last thing. Before we tackled all of that, though, we burned through side quests. It took about an hour and 30 minutes to do. All that are left is the Bibliophile side quest. I need a Radiant Light type spellbook. Shionne the Fashion Critic. We're still waiting for the young man to pick out the clothes. We need to find more owls, of course. And then Gigant Zoogles 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing is, I'm also 4 lemons shy of making that recipe. So I am gonna find where the lemons are real quick. Lemons, Tales of Arise. But yes, back to what I was saying earlier. If your username, say, implies something, no, I'm not gonna read it. Thank you for the interactions and all, but no. Speaking of, I guess I could pull up my Twitch stuffs here. And let you know where I am on different achievements, because I've been streaming again, so that's changing some things. Yeah. Lemons, Tales of Arise in one search, and then in the other... Oh, there's my dashboard. So, path to affiliate. I am at 50 followers plus 1. So I've met that goal. I have streamed for more than 8 hours this month. I have streamed on 7 different days, counting today, in the last 30 days. I have an average viewership of 1.17. I need to get that number up to 3, so if you can share the stream, please. Please. And if you're on YouTube, twitch.tv/Jeronis Leror, I'm going to go ahead and put that in the YouTube chat, if I can get that pulled up. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and get that pulled up. https://twitch.tv/ my channel address, Jeronis Leror. Bam. So, if you would mind sharing it, please, I would much appreciate having a slightly larger average audience, because I am literally just average audience away from hitting affiliate. I'm also, if you want to know my progress towards partner, I have streamed for 25 hours. I am 5 days this month shy of hitting 12 different days, and I need an average of 75 viewers, which is a much bigger viewership number. So please, if I can get an audience, I'd appreciate it. Then for the smaller achievements, yeah. If I can get 10 people chatting at the same time to unlock VIP badges, like, that'd be great. Like, I've got a few VIP badges already. I need to get to the point where I have 10 people chatting at the same time once in order to unlock more VIP badges to give out to more people who are regulars, yeah. Notkia being one of them, if I haven't already given one to you, if you are watching. Hi. I also want to get up to having 50 viewers at the same time, so that I get to the People Know Me achievement. I have, over the course of the time that this Twitch channel has been open, streamed for 760 and 1/4 hours. So, 760 and hours and 15 minutes out of 2,000 hours. If I can hit 2,000 hours, I will have unlocked the Empire Business number 4. The Empire Business number 3 is being unlocked very soon, because that's just 1,000 instead of 2,000. If I can reach an average of 10 viewers over the course of a month, I will have unlocked the Who Watches the Watchers achievement. So that would be great. And I kind of want to become a big deal, so if I can get 250,000 watch hours, that'd be also amazing. VODs are only up for a week or two since I'm not an affiliate yet. So that's the new stuff on the achievements. Closing those. Lemon, Tales of Arise, how to get. There we go. Question. May I teleport? I may not teleport. Oh gods. Okay, so I can't finish side quests today. Oh, sigh. Looks like I'm stuck with the story quest for a moment. Guess we're getting a 15-minute head start. To the 1 or 2 current viewers in chat, we're getting started early. Before we explore this island, yes? Any questions, comments, concerns? None? Okay. As you can now hear, everything is back to relatively kosher with my audio. Hopefully. Where the hell are we? I see all kinds of trees around here I don't recognize. Is there any hope of us ever getting back to Mahazar? Oh. I'm sorry about the shipwreck. Okay, let's talk to the peasantry first. Seems like there's been a big shipwreck. People and things keep washing in with the tide lately. Tried looking everywhere for him, but I can't find Mahavar. Damn it. Do I have to be the only one to go down with the ship? God, I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. Sorry, good. I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move and we'd be in trouble. Are you one of the refugees from Pelegion? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that would attract any random attention, right? Extremely important. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, I've never met any Danes before that didn't originally escape from Pelegion. You're not, gonna rat us out to the Rena, are you? Just making sure. Don't just take food without asking. Our crops are a vital resource that has to be shared with everyone here. Harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. They're gonna taste great once they're ready to be eaten. We get by here mostly on fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as much as we'd like.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Let's see what this is. This looks like it might be a house. Yep. This village was founded by survivors who fled the regime in Pelegion. They left in search of a better life away from the repressive rule of the Rena and ultimately settled upon here. It's been years since any more deserters have arrived there. However, I'm not even sure how long at this point. What could have happened there to stop the flow of people, I wonder? Well, I mean, the new lord could have potentially killed everyone. Are you outsiders? I've never seen anyone who's not from this realm before. Yeah, our grandpa told us never to talk to guys like you because you're scary and neat. The reasons why this is the perfect place to hide is because of the mountains surrounding here. Feel this from Miranda's eyes. No, they probably only shield you from Pelegion's eyes. Miranda's up in the sky. So judging from what I've seen, based on the story. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do the wave. Hi, everybody. Judging from what I've seen, I had to survive a lot of death around me to get to where I am now, but there's a slave on my way to this place. All I wanted now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here. Basically, what's happening in broad strokes, have you ever played Final Fantasy X? I mean, I have, but actually no. It's more like Final Fantasy IV, except earlier, like before the events of, like before the world above attacked the world below. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good way of describing it. Except the 300 years did happen. So like, okay. So in Final Fantasy IV, there's a world above and a world below, right? No. It's not 4. It's not 4. It's 5. It's 5. In Final Fantasy V, there's a world above and a world below. The world above attacked the world below, right? And in Final Fantasy V, but like there wasn't all that much interaction after the attack. What's happened here is I'm trying to think of a good way to rephrase it. The attack happened, but rather than an immediate retaliation or response, how do I put this delicately? The world below was enslaved for 300 years. So, element from Final Fantasy, what was the number? 6. I think. Yeah, 6 was the one that was originally released as 3. God's the numbering on Final Fantasy games. Am I right? I'm so glad they managed to get that figured out. Ghost light up ahead is swarming with Zoogles. It won't stop you from going, but don't bring any of them back to the village.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Pressing, there aren't more people to talk to. Alright, let's... Looks like we are still getting an early start. About 7 minutes early, to be exact. Alright. Here we go.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shionne or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shionne.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shionne?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shionne's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. come on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Yes, I know I'm doing them in the reverse order I'm supposed to. Shush.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shionne and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck,
Yeah.
honestly, I think anyone would be.
Yeah.
Rinwell.
First it was Shionne, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shionne were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shionne must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Kisara.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, And now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shionne needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
Yeah?
But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
That is a very interesting way to look at it. It looks like each of them have a little additional line beyond just it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick those lines up real quick. Dohalim is the only Renan Lord still among the party, so he might have more insight, you know? I believe in you. So, Law believes in us. For me, it's really hard to be alone. I think now would be a good time for you to reflect. Right. And now for Dohalim's bit.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers, But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Back to the inn, I guess.
We should be thinking about what needs to be done. Alright?
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Most of the members who left your party have returned. Law is now bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and make what upgrades I can. Yeah. I just need to be careful not to upgrade the flaming sword, because I don't have it anymore. Is there one of these that I'm close to completing? Nope. Bang the Leror. Everyone I'm close to completing. Okay. Let's take any upgrade I can get. Increase weak point damage. Bam. Okay, and he's already upgraded as much as I can.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
We're done for everyone's all gonna die. Why are there Zeugles here all of a sudden? Why now? Never had to worry about Zoogles showing up here. Why now? Zoogles are coming to the run and finally sniff the village out. We have nowhere to go. There's just a chance we don't even have to defend ourselves, or boats for that matter, to escape. Jeez.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Going in!
Take this!
Chinese supernova!
No further. I'll finish you here and now. The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. You're finished. Eat dirt.
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah,
Here I
blah.
come.
Air thrower! Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not a chance.
Dragon Shell.
Move it,
In
get
here!
Let me at him!
Double
Demon Fang.
Denied!
Orochi's Fury.
Crescent Moon.
The Challenge of a
Tiger Blade!
Strike.
Arch Sealed! Confiscated!
Take it. Make it rain. Small. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not a chance.
Dragon Shell.
All
right.
Dragon Shell.
Light up the dark!
You can use a hand.
Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
Here I come.
I'll tear you apart.
Eat dirt.
That's freaking done. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Denizen!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistlem kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shionne comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shionne, then we defeat Vohlran and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly.
Quickly quite at the top of our game.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Is that
accept
so?
as
Okay.
many side
Great
quests
job.
as possible. Looks like that's a fishing-based side quest, which is a pain because the fishing in this game is really difficult.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Oh, I'm missing.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not. Shionne's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Go ahead and hit the inn real quick, because if it is returning to a normal inn, that means there should be forge somewhere. In case we can, yep, make better weapons. Let's see, crafting. Missing a tier 5 lustrous crystal for the best one. I'm missing a thunder nail for that one. Icicle fang for that. I sold off the only thunder nail, didn't I? Because that's not one that can be crafted. Oh wait, no, there it is, Missing a granite fang for that one. Okay. Ooh, I can upgrade the spell book. There we go. Gauntlets. I can upgrade the shield. Hello. Everyone got a quick weapon upgrade. Nice.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's go ahead and sell those. Let's look at the armor real quick. Looks like we have the best armor for everyone already equipped. That's good. Oh wait, was that the sell section? No, we don't have the best armor for everyone already equipped. Is that the case? Okay. Purchase and equip. 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 Go back to the sell menu and sell all the old stuff. Go. Check to make sure we're not missing a piece of armor. We're not. So Shionne's not supposed to be with us at this point. It's sad. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy as many life bottles as we can get our hands on. We ran out of CP before. Let's go ahead and get a couple orange gels. Let's load up on peach gels, since they're a medium. Get a couple lemon gels, then as many apple gels as we can afford with what little bit of gold we got. Okay.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Go ahead and craft an accessory. It looks like we only have can't enhance anything because we don't have enough. Okay. That's mildly disappointing, but okay. Rest and cook up a good meal. Here. Heal HP after each battle. What? Elemental defense.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
After resting up, now that he's got the mask off, we can actually change hairstyle. Because now that it's not covering his face... Outfits. Go with the old classic knot. There. Let's also see if there's better outfit for him. Okay. Kind of like this one. But I think it's time I actually go with a theme and stick with it. Go. Okay. This, I'm trying to find something that matches this particular shield. That does not match the shield. This actually does match the shield, but it's default and generic land. So... I mean, we are on an island, so I might as well, yeah. Okay. And that matches the spell book pretty well. Actually, yeah, while we're at it, let's, this one matches the weapon. So, full costume change complete. Oh wait, maybe I should do some hairstyle changes for the other characters too while I'm at it. There we go. Yeah, the principal slick back seems to be best suited for him. There we go. Alright. Costume change complete! Weapons and armor have been upgraded, and everything's been...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I am gonna check to see if we can fast travel now. Hang on. Can we fast travel? We can't fast travel off of Ganath Haros. We can't even go to the Owl Forest? Oh. so sad. Oh, there you are.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
Aw.
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Double demon fang!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
An outstanding effort on guard.
Here I come! I'm on it! Rising Falcon!
Piercing roar!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Tiger blade!
Dragon shout! Take this!
Denied!
No further!
Blah, 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 magic! See ya!
Take this! It's over! Negative deck! Here I come! Stalagmite! You're finished! We did
More
not
shield! Not on my watch!
blow away! Dragon swarm! Heal! This one's all mine! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
But without fire, it doesn't reach as far. Okay.
You! Dragon swarm! I'll face you!
Ready to go!
I'm ready!
We need to remember that Alphen's special doesn't reach as far.
There's always room for improvement.
It's on! Far enough!
Strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Take this!
Air drop!
Devastation!
Astral energy!
These six have got your name on them!
Mirage!
Tiger blade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Stardust!
Piercing roar!
Devastation!
Look sharp!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on your line!
Now I'm in trouble!
Steel force!
First strike!
Make it
Mirage!
rain!
Not a
You're
chance.
done!
Big blast! Double piston! You picked the wrong fighter!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! I can feel my power growing!
Going in!
Not in your dreams!
Serpent knuckle!
Wind
A
after
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop
May
it!
1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take
Dusty
this!
nail!
It's over! Talon hurricane! You're mine! Glimmer dragon!
Dead to
Devastation!
In here!
Here I
I'll
come!
be saving this
Prepare
one!
to be sealed! Stunner!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Denied!
It's on! Take this! Watch it! Eat dirt!
I'll be saving
You're
this
mine!
one!
It's over!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
The waters of free
Take this!
cloud
On
magic!
guard!
Double demon phase!
Now,
Watch this!
I'll be
It's
saving
over!
this one!
Rip and tear!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
That ladder. Intriguing, and is it obviously not the right way? Let's take.
I'll hold on to that.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Falling
You're
storm!
mine! Talon hurricane!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! You're mine! You're finished!
Let me free you of your power. A debut performance.
Lunar Cow!
I'll be saving
Devastation!
this one!
Mirage! You're mine! Elusive deity!
Cheating pile
Demon
driver.
Fang!
Magic not in your dreams!
Cheating pile
I can
driver.
handle it!
Benediction light.
No escape! Heal! Thanks!
Denied!
No further.
Gale torch! More where that came
You picked the wrong fight!
from! Raging
Raging
capstone!
lunar
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Gusty down!
First strike!
Oh,
Crush! Stardust! Lunar Rongo! You're mine! You're finished!
Shattering
Take this! You're finished!
Feel!
Plasma shock!
I'll be saving
Our
this
arts
one!
are being interrupted.
Here!
Bestow thy mystic
I'm
mercy.
taking it!
Lightning orb!
Get it! It's over!
More where that came
Very
from!
circle.
Eat this!
Fresh!
Talon
Blah, blah,
hurricane!
blah, magic! Freeze
The
blast!
abyss
Blah, blah, blah!
Get this!
In here!
Rising
roll now!
Here I come! Dragon
Now!
Swarm! Blow away!
Okay.
Small, but a victory
Oh,
nonetheless.
right.
We have a long way yet to
Ooh,
go.
look, another ladder. That is the question. Food. We've got lemons, so if we can fast travel, we can fix it. Yay! The one side quest we had before starting today, we can finish now. We can't, because we can't fast travel off the damn island.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Oh look, another side quest. Yay!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Leave the chargers to me!
I'm on it!
Falling storm!
Here I come!
In the wind!
You're finished!
In here! Here goes! More confiscated!
Pierce!
Photon blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
No further!
Pummeling to me.
Freeze blaster!
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt!
Pieces!
Attack time! I'm ready! Double demon back! Blow them away!
Raging
No!
cascade!
No escape! Swallow dance!
Too much to handle!
Double demon back!
Blah, blah, blah,
Resonate with the earth!
Freeze blaster! Blah, blah, blah!
On
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Talon Hurricane! It's time to look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Check our side quests. Yes, we should have Gourmet Saga there. It's giants. This is the normal. Alright. So defeat 4 Terrapin Fists. So I need to defeat 2 more of those within that radius. Yes.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Yay!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Can't teleport to the Elf Forest though. Yay, boars. More boars. Why does it always have to be
Go
boars?
no further!
Take this!
Thanks so much!
Take this! Here we go again!
Purge malevolence! Volcano waterfall! Freeze
I will get used to switching out party members eventually.
More for the stockpile!
Time to let it rip! Take this! It's time! No further! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Watch this!
I'll be saving this
You
one.
picked the wrong fight!
Vanquish
Double
Darkwings!
Demon Fang! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! I'm on a roll
Rolling
now!
your dreams!
Strike! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Awesome, awesome. Okay.
Don't get complacent.
So I'm gonna go ahead and disable these because I'm realizing even that displaying might be an issue. But bam. There we go. I swear though, please, folks, stop. Like, if you are going to be doing anything regarding fake follows or causing things to be screwed up, just avoid me. Because what I don't give a fuck, Twitch does. You can be as mean and vile and evil as you want. But I can't. I can't say what I really think. Because what I really think is that anyone who intentionally targets small creators has a special place in hell reserved for them. They will never be able to escape from. When I say
Is that
hell,
the Zugul we're looking for?
I do mean worse than actual hell. Hell is me dumbing it down.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! In here!
No escape!
I'll be ready!
Tiger blade! Blast the
Wind
shock!
after Leror! More where that came from!
Luna Rondo!
Magic is there! Sweet now!
It's on!
More for the shot!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Magic is there!
Dragon Form! Here!
I've let you all down.
No! Take this!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sweet now! I'll be saving you!
Denied!
Take this! It's over! Devastation!
More with
Take
Tiger
this! My turn!
Take Leror!
Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
Come on, a roll! Make it roll!
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze, Lancer!
We won.
That is the lowest score I've gotten in this game yet. Is this the same one we were at earlier? Yeah. Nice. Okay. So that's where we need to go. That's one gigantic loop. So let's go ahead and... Okay, so the reward is 3 life bottles. So if I use life bottles, I need to use 2 more, then I can turn it into quest. Lose out. Let's get some grinding out of the way, because it's been a good long while since we've done a grind, and I have to get used to using...
Gotta break through! No escape! Megasonic
Shattering the pieces of power blast!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust, not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do! Dark
I'll stop it, Shionne!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Form! No further!
Freeze, Lancer!
Here I come! You're ours! Dragon Swarm!
Charge Malevolent! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze, Lancer!
Far enough!
Take this!
Do it! I got you!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light Acid!
Falling
You're
Storm!
mine!
Lightning Orb!
Do it! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Look shield!
Take this!
Go time!
Going in!
I can carve through armor!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Blast the shot!
Now
we're not-
In here!
Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Now!
And the pummeling to me!
Crap, missed out on a chance to strike.
Eat this! Here I go! Tear you apart! It was nice.
Blah, blah, blah,
Going
in! Freeze, Lancer!
You get it!
In here!
It's over!
More
Swallow
food
down.
pile!
Dragon Swarm! Now I'm in the groove!
Got
Dragon
it!
Sonic
King
Thrust!
Rinwell!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Could have been worse.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Break!
Eat dirt!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! It's over!
That freaking does it!
Here I come! Prepare to go!
In here!
This
Charge
has
like
got
that
your
could
name
easily
on
be
him!
fatal.
Just as
Take
well,
this.
I'm here to stop it.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
First strike!
No!
Tiger Blade!
Can't end here! You're
Leave
mine!
me all alone.
It's over!
Freeze, Lancer! Too much to
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Going in.
Swallow dance!
Photon blast!
You're mine!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Slash the shot!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Take this! It's over!
Wind Astral Intercept!
Hurrah!
Going in.
Here I come! It's over! Eat dirt!
Light up the dark!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Strike!
Let me in!
You're finished! Megasonic!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
What's there? Yay, cutscene.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shionne? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Vohlran. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shionne and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related.
I mean, yeah.
Shionne is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
Yeah, that would track.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Yep. Definitely,
I really hope Shionne's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shionne. I know we will.
Preparation by 25%.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
We're going to go ahead and go back. We are going to grind a little bit more. So we both get the skill points and get a decent use out of the life bottle buff. Unless it's going to force us directly into... Oh no.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shionne waiting.
What do you...
Alright, but hey, look.
I always hear you
That's-
muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy?
That's
Hold
how
on.
arts
Are you
generally
saying
work
you
in the
can
game.
talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then.
Yeah.
And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
Yeah,
I am?
that tracks.
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
I mean, yeah. Forged weapons. Craft weapons. No upgrades. No upgrades. No upgrades. No upgrades. Okay. Check my weapons by... My armor seems to be on point. Sell some commodity items. Manage the rent. Took so long for me to do anything with them that some Zoogles showed up and attacked. So I'm gonna raise one batch of sheep with Miracle Feed. Yep. I am gonna fast travel back. At the start of the area, because I want us to get as strong as is feasibly possible before we go, and that requires upgrading our skill points, which also requires us potentially using a life bottle or two.
I'll do my best. Falling storm.
Wind astral energy!
Far enough.
Can't get out of this! Stop! Crumble!
This one's mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Tiger blade.
Magic is in!
Dragon Sword!
That's where you stop this charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This
A
one's
whirling
mine.
struggle.
Now I'm in the groove! Escape! Dragon Sword!
Eagle assault.
Mega Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Supernova!
I can carve through armor!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. I'll do my best.
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Time to shine.
It's over!
Hey! One more!
Double demon fang!
Light astral blah blah blah.
Eternal
Magnet in here.
devastation!
Dazzling spin!
I'll be saving
Megasonic
this
thrust!
one. Blah blah blah.
Going
Magnet
in!
in here.
It's time!
I'll
Tiger
take
blade.
this one.
Can't get out of this!
All disasters may
Do it! Rising Falcon!
Rinwell.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Now!
This
Here I
one's
come.
mine!
Swallow dance! Demon fang!
Shining supernova.
Hurricane!
Where was that came from?
It's over!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You managed to pull through.
Go back while I got that little boost to my discovering potential. Go.
Little help.
You're mine!
Crescent move.
Dust and dust!
Sleep
This
now.
one keeps charging
I'll
us!
be saving
That's what my
this one.
shield's for!
Eat dirt!
Get behind me!
Got it!
You
Leave it
made
to
me
you.
angry! That was a bad
Rising Falcon!
idea!
Where was that came
You're
from?
finished! Ready and ready!
Light ass dance in the wind.
Mega
In here.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
No further!
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine!
Wind astral
Electric Fury!
Wind
Dark
astral
Wings! Dragon Form!
Alright, let me out!
You're mine! Swallow dance!
No shield.
Strike! Double demon fang!
Here
You're
goes.
No escape!
It's not in your dream.
This one's mine!
Devastation! Rising
tear you away,
You're
baby!
finished!
Gale force. Where was that came
Take
from?
this!
This one's
Silent
mine!
Hurricane!
Could have been worse.
Gotta
Ready
break
to
through!
go!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Igneous
You're
Shout!
mine!
I'll be saving
Falling
this one.
Storm! Guardian
Take this!
Field!
Finish!
Let me out!
I owe you one!
Far enough!
Where was that came
Eat
from?
dirt! It's
Purge
time!
malevolence.
You're mine!
Our dance
No
is full.
further!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I
You
come!
get the gist.
You're
In
finished!
here. Ow.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Light astral energy.
Tiger Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning
Double
orb.
demon fang!
Purge
Take
blah,
this!
blah,
This
blah,
one's
magic.
mine.
Freeze
One
Lancer.
sick
You get the
blade.
gist. Air thrust.
Time to shine! Down! You're on!
You're mine! You're finished!
Ready.
I'm not done!
Sweet
gone.
dreams.
I'm gone!
You're mine!
Igneous
It's over!
discharge!
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Air thrust.
Hook shot!
Light
It's over.
astral energy.
Dazzling spin!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
There's always room for improvement.
Still need to use one life bottle before we can. Fully move on.
No choice! It's time!
Look
No
sharp.
escape! Shattering pieces!
Light up the
Attack
dark.
time! You're mine!
Alright, let me at him!
Mirage!
Leave the chargers to
No
me!
escape!
Gale force.
You're finished!
Photon dance in the
Take
wind.
this!
Field.
It's over! Double demon
I'll be
fang!
saving
Eat
this
dirt!
Look sharp!
I've let you all
Take
down.
this!
No!
No
Don't
escape!
leave me all alone here!
Rising Falcon! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Go again!
Thunder field. More where that came from.
Okay.
This should do it! Dohalim! Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
The power of
Thunder blade! I can do this all day! Dark
devastation!
field! Not on my watch!
Time to shine! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Now in the groove!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! I can feel my power growing!
Now I need to find where I've got a mineral on the map. Right there. I need to rush for it as quickly as I freaking can. Good. One more fight. Push us over the edge.
Pow! Here I come! Dragon Shionne! Ready or ready! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Denied!
Now!
Rinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Now
I'm in the
groove! Show thy mystic mercy! You're finished! Here! Megasonic Thrust! Take this!
Now,
Talon Hurricane! No escape!
It was
May a
nice
thousand
out
It's over! Show thy mystic
now!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let's use that luck, shall we? Well, that didn't work out like I planned. Oh well. Alright. Back to Thistleim. We're gonna get those new life bottles and skill points. Then we're gonna spend skill points. Then I'm gonna take a quick break because I need something. Everything's going for the McDougalls. We cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought it was a fishing quest, but it was actually
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
go to the end, heal up, buy the one extra life bottle that we had to burn, because we did burn. You can forge any weapon upgrades at the moment. Yeah, look. Fine flare club. There you go. Need to get a flashbang shield in order to get this one. Oh, but I already consumed the feather shield for this. Okay. Then the Tempest Staff, I need Tempest Fang in order to go. That's what I need. Ice.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Go ahead and rest.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Yes, obtained or up is because we will be climbing a mountain. Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here. That way we get the full benefits of the thing, right? And we will load back up as soon as we get back from break. See you in a bit, Bo. Right, we're back. Give me a second to summon Mini-Me and we'll continue. So, with that out of the way. Might have to run back upstairs to get something to drink if I wind up getting thirsty. Anyway, we are back. Hello again, friends and enemies. We are picking up right where we left off. You are just joining us. We are on a quest to rescue Shionne.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And if you didn't watch, VODs are available up on YouTube. If you don't know who Shionne is, she's a pretty big deal in this game. She's the female protagonist, and has officially gotten herself damseled, like all Tales female protagonists. It's literally the one recurring trope they all have. Oh look, a dungeon. Because of course.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! Crush!
Eat this! Talon
Grenade
Hurricane!
Supernova!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
It's a duel of the arts!
Eagle
Take
Assault!
this!
Go
It's over!
Door! Amphibian armor is all mine!
More where that came from!
On guard!
Magic is ours!
Denied! The enemy wields ours
Now!
too.
You'll soon see...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
Dragon Shout!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
The
Eat
waters
dirt!
of creation! Magic is thing! Don't mind if I do!
You're
Sweet
finished!
dreams!
You're mine! Damn it!
Light astral energy!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Guess Shionne's not here.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
You want me? Come get me! Try my turn! Double demon fang!
Are those arms even natural?
Dragon claw! On guard! Dragon shattering! Eat this! It's over! That's enough! Now I'm in the clear! It's too fast! Stand back! These fish have got your name on them!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
I let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Tiger Blade!
Don't cover. I'm on your deck, Dohalim. Tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Denied!
You're finished!
Their arts were interrupted.
Eat dirt!
Piercing roar!
Here! Catapult! Double demon fang!
Impressive! Lost! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Not in time!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Talon storm!
It's over!
I'll
Here I
finish
come!
you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer dragon!
I'm ready! You're finished!
Take!
Blow them away!
I feel sprightlier than before.
I didn't realize there wasn't going to be anything to harvest. Or I would have picked different food.
No backing down!
No escape! First try! Try now! You're done! Pierce!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Stay away from my friend! No escape! Plasma Tiger Blade!
Magic! Freeze Lancer!
Mirage!
You get the
I've
gist.
taken too many hits!
Let me at him!
An astral
Here
beast!
goes! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Devastation! Mirage! You're mine!
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Hurricane!
Take this!
Spin!
You're mine! Blow them away!
Armor won't save you! Lightning orb! Crazy cascade! Tiger blade! Do it! Magic advance!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! It's over! Devastation!
This one's mine! Wind astral
Rising
energy!
Falcon! No escape! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Here
Do it!
goes!
Mega small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Looks like we've got a couple of the missing ingredients. Ooh, look, a gold gel. Wonder what that does. Right? Let's keep climbing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Purge malevolence! Arcane Guardian Feel! Is it high? Just bash it out again! Dance in the wind!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Do you require a hand?
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I can carve
through Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
Get behind me! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
You here and now! No complaints here!
It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Megasonic
Now!
Thrust!
Dohalim!
Mystic Merc.
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Light astral
Eat
energy!
dirt!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Shout! Strike!
Eagle assault!
I'm ready!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Wait. That's a good lucky pull, actually. Good thing my eyes caught that in the minimap before I continued.
Little help!
Devastation! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
I can carve
Be
through
careful,
armor.
everyone!
I'm on.
This one isn't normal!
The wind!
Dragon
Here!
Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic
Here I come!
Waterfall! In here!
It's time.
I'll be safe!
You're finished!
Take this.
Alright!
Here I come!
We got the advantage.
Not on
Good.
my watch!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Tiger Blade!
Now I'm in the groove.
Megasonic Thrust!
Eagle Fire! I'm denied.
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Storm.
Take this! You're finished!
Blow away.
I'm
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
There you
It's
apart.
over!
I'll finish you
come.
here and now.
It's over!
Well, looky here!
Hey, when it up, it's go time.
Devastation! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Supernova! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Breeze Lancer!
I'll finish you here and
You
now.
close one!
I like my guard down.
Take.
Stay away from my friend!
Now you see what I can do.
Pierce! Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning
Not
Awakening!
a chance! I'm not done!
That freaking does it.
Rising Falcon!
Train harder.
Pierce!
Oh, now I'm real mad. I'm on it. In a bind.
Look sharp!
No escape! Megasonic Thrust!
This one's
Pierce!
mine! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Big blast.
It's over!
Tiger Blade! Lightning Condensed!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder Blade! Ready!
Lightning Knuckle!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Lightning Condensed!
Go in.
Not on my watch!
Dazzling spin!
Do it!
Dohalim. Hey, blow them away.
Let's go ahead and change our default party, shall we?
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done!
What would I do without the
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
Gel hiding something
You
tasty.
can be really dense, Dohalim.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
Gusty nail!
All good things come to an
Plasma
end.
Shock!
Swallow them. Watch it. Benediction light.
Orochi Fury!
Take with caution!
Luna Rondo! Here I come!
Another incantation ruined. I couldn't make it in time.
Mirage! Seismic Rupture! Eternal Devastation!
Crescent Flash!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Dragon
Rinwell!
Storm!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here goes!
In a bind.
Ready!
Ready to go.
Simian
It's
pest.
over!
I shall feel you where you stand.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Back in there to fetch.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Here.
Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Light Astral Lane!
Elusive deity.
Now!
Law. Hey! Blow them away. How's
Dance
that?
in the wind!
Not
Acceptable.
No escape!
Light
Double Demon
Astral
Fang!
blah 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 and Thunderblade!
Mega
Now!
Sonic!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Wait, Astral Lane!
tear you apart.
Blah 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 and
Dragon
in here!
Talon Hurricane. Anything in armor is all.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang.
There we go. That should bring my
I'm even stronger than before.
battle average up.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Firmament
Start up!
Thanks. Leave the chargers to me. Denied. Now you see what I can do.
But there's
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
In a bind?
I'm on
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane.
Lightning
Eat dirt!
Raging Luna Storm. I'll tear you
You're
apart.
mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Mirage!
I'm
Double Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Arts of being interrupted. And you take it.
engulfs you.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Dohalim!
Energy!
In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Dance in the
I'm like
wind!
bait to them.
Sleep now!
Escape!
Dragon.
Get on in there with the others!
We can really make weapons with this? I'm surrounded!
Take this! You're finished!
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Eagle assault! Anything in armor is all mine! Nothing gets by me!
Too much.
You're finished!
Far enough!
In here!
Roll now!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm ready!
My turn! It's on! Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Up and
Approaching
out!
begin! Seismic Rupture! Crush! Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! Here!
More for the stockpile! Firmament
Double
Rider!
Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over!
Too much to handle! Here goes!
Approaching Fury!
May 1,000 gales
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Take this!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will! Eat dirt!
Oh, now I'm real mad. I'll face you. I'm ready.
You're finished!
Denied. Watch this. Elusive deity. I'm ready.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Here goes!
Deity.
Here's another!
You're mine!
Do it.
Take a stab!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Awesome. All right.
been doing really great lately.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
It's a set of armor. There we go. All right.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway?
Let's see what you've got. You're finished! Swallow dance! Rising Falcon!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Eternal
Armor won't
devastation!
save you! Eat this!
You're mine! You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Orochi Fury! Dragon
Now!
Crap, I missed it.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you said? Eyes on the prize.
Okay!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Now!
Take Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eat dirt!
I'm on a roll, man!
Rage
No.
attacking!
Denied!
Friend! Arch field!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this!
Dark wind!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Swallow dance! All yours, Kisara.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We'll check to see if they're... Okay. So the silver chunks and there we go. Two life bottles. Two lemon gels. Two orange gels. Two more apples. There we go. Okay. Forged weapons. Sell items. Yeah. Forge weapon, craft weapon. Just craft. And I need to sell 4,000. Never use these. Okay. Almost there. So close. Perfect. Forge weapons, craft weapons. Okay.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Save, because every time one of those appears, shit hits the fan fast. Called it.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Mirage!
Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Knuckle! Dragon Form! Pierce!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Wind astral energy!
Eat dirt!
Light astral energy!
I need
something. You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
I feel like me again. That frickin' does it!
So this thing can poison. Got it.
It's showtime!
Eat this!
Denied!
Eat this!
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart!
Megasonic Thrust!
Sonic punch!
Lightning raging cascades!
Pierce!
Ready and ready!
Magic is
Megasonic Thrust!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
confiscated! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Bestow thy such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
You picked the wrong
Maybe show
side!
Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
Dragon
You
Form!
can be really dense, Dohalim.
There you go! Don't let up!
Raging Luna Storm! You're back! I'm on a roll now!
Orochi's
Begin!
Fury!
Dance! Tempest! Take this!
Here I come!
No further!
Strike!
Death Blossom!
No escape!
I'll face you!
Mega
Dance
Sonic
on the
Thrust!
wind!
Light
On
and
your
raging
knees.
cascade!
It's your
Far enough! I can carve through armor!
Dragon Form!
Shazam!
Mega
Freeze Lancer!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Devastation! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
And
Sun!
it was nice while
You're mine!
I couldn't make it in time. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
That's gonna smart.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Mega Sonic Thrust! First down!
Thank you, Dohalim.
Okay, I only did what I knew I would.
Dohalim!
I
In an instant! Impact Claw!
On your
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Howling Hurricane!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This!
Photon thrust! Air thrust!
Let's tear it
Mega
up!
Sonic Thrust!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Leave
Dance in
the
the
charges
wind.
to me.
Air thrust!
I owe you one.
Ow!
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
Now or never!
Denied.
No further! Talon
Take
Sword!
this!
Shining supernova! Ow!
Benediction light!
Here!
Heal!
Raging
Power Demon
cascade!
Fang! It's
In
on!
here!
You're mine!
Resonate
You're
with the
finished!
earth!
This one.
Eat dirt!
Stalagmite!
Take
Tear!
this!
On your
You're finished!
Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Swarm!
A banana!
Here!
Go!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try harder!
I'll face you! Swallow dance!
Photon flash!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Elusive being!
I'll be saving this one!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Thunder field!
Ready and clear!
Devastation!
I can carve through armor! Far enough!
I've used too much.
Double Demon Fang!
It's finished!
Great, let's do it!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell!
One expert coming through!
Orochi's
Talon
Fury!
I'll
Hurricane!
be saving this one!
Raging Luna Storm!
You're finished!
Take this!
Take this!
In a bind!
More where that came from!
Tectonic punch!
Eat dirt!
I'm just getting
Permanent
ready
trigger.
with the earth!
It's getting stronger!
Tectonic punch!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
The enemy is going all out!
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined. Benediction light.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Devastation!
This is some punishment.
You pay for that!
Light astral energy!
Ready to go! Big blast!
Mega
I can
Sonic
carve
Thrust!
through armor!
Dance in the wind!
No
Air
escape!
thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Match now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Vohlran and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Dohalim is now a dark sorcerer. Ooh. See if I've got any more healing moves. Nope. Nothing I can upgrade either.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shionne needs us.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
Okay. So the outfits have gotten a bit much.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
A new melody.
You're mine. You're finished.
Glimmer Dragon!
Double Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm.
I shall ensure you survive.
I'm not done.
Punishment?
Stay away from my friends.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Fantastic! Great! No complaints here!
Not in your dreams!
It's over.
May 1,000 get... Tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! That is something terrible and horrible!
You're finished.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails!
Now I'm real.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, something's off about that little inlet right there. I'm gonna follow it. To the port. Right here for materials. Okay. Okay, at least we're not climbing up the side of a mountain. Climbing the inside of it.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
I just fell.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
I guess we can take this?
That orange gel's gonna come in handy. I'm hoping this goes almost all the way back up. Please.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Another long ladder? Maybe?
Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through!
Far enough! Eat this!
You're my
I'll
Double
thank you!
demon fang!
Seismic rupture!
It's on!
Armor won't save you! Do it! Look! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Blend nuts, Ganath Haros. We finally get the introduction to Ganath Haros, meaning, oh, wait, that mountain was just the start of our exploration? Oh no.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Vohlran's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Vohlran became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Vohlran's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Vohlran told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shionne is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vohlran wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right. Five. Just like that, we get new armor, but at the same time... nothing to sell for it. Need to craft a new copy of Radiant Light, it looks like.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Vohlran's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shionne and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shionne. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Vohlran take her away from us. That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this.
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Eagle assault.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Now!
Rinwell. Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
No escape!
Certainly
Your
not.
dreams.
It's over! Double
I'm
team!
ready. Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. Little help!
Here I come!
Can you take it?
Here I come! It's over!
Can't get out of this.
Take this! It's over! Mega It's almost too strong! You picked the wrong... Be my guest! Transform!
Get on
Here I come!
Anything in armor.
It's over!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Not a chance! No escape!
Watch this.
Mega Sonic Thrust! You're finished!
I'll smash you. I'm ready.
Hit off!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Where we came from, so I need to turn.
Coming through.
Here I come!
Denied. Serpent Knuckle.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Condense!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Come and face me!
Resonate with the earth. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take it! Eternal
Magic
Damnation!
Advance! Expert coming through! Confiscated!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
I'll tear you apart. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
I can carve through calamity.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tectonic Barrier. I'll crush you. Lightning Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Talon Hurricane.
Chinese!
Now I'm in the groove.
Can't get out of this!
Eagle Assault.
Take this!
Magic Advance!
It's
Now!
over! Double Demon Fa-
All yours, Kisara! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Looks like there's a campsite all the way to the west. I think that's where we're actually supposed to go.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We don't even have enough to do that.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Vohlran and rescue Shionne. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
This might... not go well.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vohlran is expecting you at Castle del Fharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vohlran's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Vohlran. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Vohlran.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Fharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go?
He probably killed most of them. I said this earlier.
Shionne.
I think he probably killed almost all of them. There's no other feasible explanation. It is freaking gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but it's creepy. Like, really creepy.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Yep. This really feels off.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vohlran is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after,
10
then why
votes.
hurt them? Why do all this
12
just to get
passengers
me?
each. He just killed 120 people in the span
You
of
hear me,
seconds.
Vohlran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vohlran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
I mean, yeah. No joke. That was terrifying. Shit.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vohlran goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly,
Religion.
I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vohlran out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vohlran, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I'm getting rid of that suit of armor. This suit of armor does not fit with what that just said.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vohlran's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's pain, I think. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne!
I can handle it.
Denied! You're mine! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Whirlwind Dragon Swarm! I'm just getting started! Shattering pieces!
Blah, blah, blah.
Armor won't save you! No escape! Here I come! You're finished!
Basically, we have to survive until...
Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Here I come!
More for the stockpile.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shionne.
Wait, what?
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this.
I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Vohlran is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
Rinwell
It's
just
been a
blushed.
while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Vohlran out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vohlran could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Vohlran's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Vohlran specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vohlran's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Okay, the game just called this a temple, so yeah. He's using religion to brainwash the Ganath. That's Final Fantasy on a whole nother level. Like, no joke. Fharis Castle.
Must be Vohlran's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Alright.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vohlran!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Dragon Blood! Take this!
Bloody
Prepare to be
seized! Take this!
Okay. What if? Give me a second. Which way is more natural for me to type this in?
Far enough!
Dragon Force!
Bestowed on mystic mercy.
You're finished! Dragon
The enemy wields Arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Mystic Mercy!
Frickin' does it! Very certain. Another incantation ruined.
Try this!
On your knees.
Eat dirt!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
I never miss!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the charge to me!
Take this! You're finished!
Risen tear! Take this!
Soaring Red Spear!
More with that!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
I'm ready! Shionne!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning!
Elusive deity!
Blast the shock!
That frickin' does it! Ruling
You're
snap!
finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's
It's
the problem?
fealty itself that's the problem. Blind loyalty can...
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
There you go. There you go.
So if we defeat Vohlran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Vohlran.
Yeah, blind loyalty in general is the problem.
As expected, Vohlran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Vohlran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Go no further!
Here I come! Glory! You're mine!
Talent storm!
Raging blood in your dreams!
Megasonic Drum!
I'm on
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Leave the chargers to me!
It's go time!
Here I go! You're mine! One more!
I'll smash you!
You require
Take this! Take this!
Here!
I'll face you!
Here's a healing arc!
Elusive deeds!
First aid!
Eternal Devastation!
Everlasting dark! Negative gate!
On Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Watch it!
First aid!
Megasonic Drum! Take this!
Here we go!
By the power of Not on
only getting
Take this! It's over! A new melody!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Shout!
Eagle assault!
I can feel my power growing!
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alphen?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Vohlran, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Go right Eater! Mega
If it's in the sky, it's mine! These ones could wrap rings around us!
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
I'll heal you!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
Damn it! Scoot back!
Stand back.
I'll trip it up.
Arc Seal! Not on my watch! Lunar Corruption!
Fang Blast!
Gemini Aqua!
Everlasting darkness!
Hear me!
Negative
Flame
gaze!
Burn!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Denied! I'm on your knees! Burn it out!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Ready and ready!
I'll grind you into dust! You're mine! It's over!
Can you take it?
Death on the wind! Eternal devastation! Delicious fury! Coming through! Ha!
The reason I haven't been triggering it is because I've been button mashing too fast. Got it.
Will this help?
Can't get out of this! Take this! Raging lunacy! Here I come! Tear! Soaring light spear!
The abyssal deep clear for us to pass. The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Pierce!
These fists have got your name on them.
I owe you one. You're finished!
Make of the abyssal deep clear for us to
Soaring
pass.
light spear!
I can carve through
Hurricane thrust!
Talon hurricane! I'll crush you!
Taking some getting used to the new
Lightning reflexes!
aerial combat stuff.
Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Rondo!
Fang blast!
Soaring light spear!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! My exploits are bearing fruit.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No further! Struck!
Can you take it?
Not today!
Glacial spear.
Double demon fang!
The abyssal deep.
Nothing gets by me!
Eagle denied.
Not in your dreams!
Another incantation ruined!
Glacial spear!
Megasonic blow!
Then the sky is mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Reload!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Where are you going?
And the covering to me.
Double demon fang!
Lunar corruption!
Now you see what I can do.
Megasonic thrust! This one's all
The
mine!
enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
My turn! No escape!
Swallow dance.
Here I come!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I
Couldn't make it in time.
No further!
Serpent knuckle.
There!
Lunar corruption!
Deity.
Eagle ray! Double demon fang!
Here, I can handle it!
On your
Freeze, let us confiscate!
Double demon!
Lunar corruption!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
bloody hurling.
Explosive ring!
I'm all stopped up!
Take this!
Do it.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I won't forgive you!
Pierce evil!
Plasma shot! It's on! No! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
You're finished!
Eagle assault!
The flaming strike is yours to be let free!
Ready!
Burn!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
In an instant! Impact clock!
Take into the shadows!
You're mine!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Get lost!
Marvelous and I'll burn out! Here! Here I come! Elusive deity! Double demon fang! You're mine!
Flying fury! Why can't they just stand still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Ignite!
I can handle it! This one's mine! Fair enough!
Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Here's evil!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! My turn! Here we go again! Escape! I'm ready! Blow them away! No! Mega Sonic Thrust! You're mine! Ignite! Here I come!
Watch this!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
Talon Hurricane!
Blow them away!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Shell!
Elusive deity!
All finished here now!
I'm ready! Blow them away!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here's something!
I couldn't make it in time. This should do it! Catapult! Take this! It's over! Pierce!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the pummeling to me!
It's over!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Thank you!
Here we go.
Blow them away!
Dragon Flame, reload!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Changing strategy, huh?
Megasonic Thrust!
Now I'm in the
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption!
No escape!
All good things
Double
come to
Demon
an end.
Fang! This one's all mine! Burn! Here I come! Here I
Raging
come!
Luna Storm.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Storm!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Not on my watch!
Denied!
Lightning! Storm!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Watch it!
You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Megasonic Thrust! No further!
Let the marksman handle this!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! By the
Here I come!
Water! This one's mine!
It's over!
A freezing storm!
My turn! Burn!
Dragon shout! Ice tornado! I need to be stronger.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me!
Save you! Begin!
Spread!
Take this!
Couldn't make it in time.
Denied! Art soaring confiscated! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Eat your mind! Break it, does it!
Seven on
Double demon fang!
by the
You're
power!
mine! It's over! Eternal devastation!
Equal assault!
Take this! It's over!
The enemy wields Art too.
We'll soon see about that!
No further is yours to be let free!
Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Dragon form!
Engulfs you!
I'm ready! Long! Blow them away!
Hear me!
Take
Fly
this!
the fury! Burning storm!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Do it! I can feel my power growing!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Let's dispose of the trash.
I can handle it! Hurricane thrust!
Burning storm! Here it goes! Piercing
Shining steel!
Here and now!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Glacial spear! Piercing
You're
the
mine! You're finished! Roaching fury! Do it! Shionne!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Cyan
Begin!
instant!
I'm not done!
Catapult comes to an end.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll smash you!
Dragon form!
Crumble!
Take it!
Prepare to be double demon fang!
Can't get out of this.
Long!
Take!
Blow them away!
Magna ray! By the power of
You're
water!
finished!
Here goes!
You're on!
Eagle
Dragon
assault!
form! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial spear!
Here I
Pierce
come.
evil!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Confiscated!
Roaching
Never
fury!
fit!
Do it!
Shionne.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
There!
Dragon form! You picked the
only
wrong
getting
fight!
started.
Begin!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Lost!
Megasonic thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Is that statue wielding anything in order? Now I've seen everything.
Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Here I come!
A scream
Go.
fade. blood.
Rending you a bloody resonate with you. Hurricane thrust! This one's all mine! First strike! Take this! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let the marksman
Take
handle
all in
it.
order! You're finished! Here I come!
Here goes! Confiscated!
No further!
None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult!
Orochi's Fury!
Catapult! Go away!
Eternal Devastation!
Reload!
Benediction light.
Searing Gale! Take this!
Denied!
Here's the
You're
evil!
finished! Here I come!
Freeze
This
Lancer!
one's all mine! Not today! Here I come!
Armor won't save! Now I'm in the groove!
One more!
I'm ready! You're mine!
All yours, Kisara.
Talon Sword!
Take this!
Protocost Field!
Grind you into
Talon
dust!
Hurricane!
Megasonic
Begin!
Mega Ray!
Crumble! Everlasting dark!
You're finished!
Negative
Here
damage!
goes!
On your
Orochi's
knees!
Fury!
Now I'm real mad! I'm ready!
Instant Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Escape!
Where are you going?
Elusive steed, now or never.
Dragon Swarm!
No further.
Savage
Lunar Corruption!
Burn!
Dash in the wind. All yours, Kisara. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Hear me! Blaze
I've used too much.
Smash you! Come on, man!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Talon Sword!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished! Eternal Devastation! Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane! Snake
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
No backing down!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Dragon Swarm! It's
Annihilation!
on!
A spot of beast hunting, anyone? Benediction light.
Easter!
Dust to dust!
Pierce!
Bestow thy mystic
Double
mercy.
Demon Fang!
I can't heal you forever!
Anything in order is
Take
over!
this!
Regret. Our arts are being interrupted.
Handle it! Far enough!
A debut performance.
Primed and ready! Searing Flame! I never miss!
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Into the shadows!
I am not beyond fury.
Dragon Hurricane!
Back into the fray! Here goes!
Can you take it?
Not on my watch!
Soaring. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission. Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us our path.
Now I'm in the groove!
Not a chance! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
Captivity!
Double Demon Fang!
They smite black as blade.
You're mine! You're
Back
finished!
into the fray!
Crumble!
Execution.
Smash you! Denied!
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane!
You're
Take this!
Seismic
I'm all
rupture.
stuffed up!
I'm on!
Lightning!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
If it's in the
You're
sky,
finished!
it's mine!
Tear!
Lunar Corruption!
Nice while it lasts.
Gemini Onslaught!
You're mine!
Here goes! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Cyan Instant!
It's over!
I'm hard knocked out!
Orochi's Fury!
Take
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation! No further!
Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
I'm on Aging Luna Storm!
Gemini Aqua!
Eat this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering pieces!
Hear me!
Attack
Flame of
time!
Fury!
Captivity!
Burning Strike!
Here's on me!
It's in your hands now. You paid for that!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Savage Roar! Lunar Rondo!
Talon Sword!
Hurricane Thrust!
Cyan
Here I
Impulsion!
come!
Talon
It's over!
Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I come!
Here's my call!
You're finished!
I'm just getting
Red!
started!
Eagle Spear! Pierce Evil!
Megasonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! First strike! Strike!
Eat dirt!
Eagle
Where are
Flash!
you going? Arch Shield!
Sword!
Here!
Not on my... Water! Here's my call!
I've
Let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Blue escape!
Fury!
Tear!
Burning Strike!
Hurricane Thrust!
Water!
Is
Here's
this
my
it?
call!
This should do it! Soaring Light Spear! Ha! Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! Ready to go! Into the shadows!
Denied!
Ha!
Mega!
Talon Storm!
Mega Red!
Talon Heart! No rest for the wicked.
You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive Deity!
Pierce Evil!
Take this!
Freeze
Onward,
Lancer!
it seems. Elusive Deity!
mine!
Talon Storm!
Here!
Rotating
This-
Twilight!
Damn it!
Here we go!
Here's
Elusive Deity!
my judgment! Here goes!
Raging Luna Storm!
Ray!
Take this!
First do it! Shionne!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
We might not finish this arc. Or I have to change streams, because I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Craft weapon. I can just skip the thunder now. Awesome.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oops, someone created a duplicate of the existing protect ring I already had equipped. Thanks. Okay. And I've got a tier 4 magic emblem already. Okay. So, and accessory. One instant fully processed heal bangle. Right. Lastly, not fully enhanced, but pretty darn close. Rest. Rest.
It's important to get your rest.
Before resting. Got enough Sebring for that. Back up.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Spend some time with Shionne.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just
Okay,
whatever
so
you can
we didn't
remember.
get this
There's
skit
gotta be
when...
something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you
So
were younger?
most of his traumatic memories, including his childhood.
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice
No,
in the
never
world.
mind. This wasn't a
If
missed
you keep
skit. This isn't
talking
a
like
skit.
that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I am gonna go ahead and actually call it here. I need to eat. And today is going to be a special treat. I'm going to be starting to play something new for me. I've had it. I didn't install the disc until recently. But now that I've installed the disc, there's really no reason for me to... Now that I have the disc installed, there's really no reason for me to hold off on learning it. I hate roguelikes with a hellfiery passion. And now there's a Hellfire roguelike that apparently was all the rage last year. Or this year. Or early this year. Time is a weird soup. The point is, it's on PS4 now. I have had the disc. I don't know how long. And I've just never gotten around to playing it. So, when we come back, it will be a different link on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, pay attention to my channel for a bit. We will be playing Hades! Yay! I'm a moron. Anywho, like, seriously, like, I really don't know what to say. Like, a part of me is, like, excited, but most of me is like, I hate roguelikes, why the hell am I doing this? I'm gonna step out of my comfort zone for you all, so please, invite your friends. This is gonna be weird. Anyway, later. Oh, right, my sign off. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, everyone exempt, everyone floating violently between the extremes, be safe, be well. Get the goddamn vaccine. Oh, we don't have much longer before this gets out of control again.